Waalaikumsalam. Sihat alhamdulillah. Ini bukan game tu tak keluar lagi bang. Ingat hari ni keluar. Lekat ni. Jap. Halo. Ni apa? Game Stranding. Hello Zari. Hey Ding.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Sekejap Sekejap
Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
Restart balik application. Sebab saya tutup tadi. Game Death Stranding.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
The Walking Dead. Itu pelakon. Betul lah tu, pelakon The Walking Dead.
We're pretty far from home.
Best tak? Best kalau pandai cara main. Kalau tak pandai main, bosan.
Hey!
Ya betul, grafik dia lagi bagus dari nombor 1.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. There we go.
Luas map dia.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Power betul kaki dia. Gagah bos. Kalau jalan sebenarnya kau ingat kau nak ikut shortcut, tapi tak boleh. Ni ikut bukit. Waalaikumsalam. Game baru lama dong. Game baru tak keluar lagi lah. Chicken City tu taib tu lah. Kau ingat hari ni keluar 15 jam dari sekarang. Kotak dia. Baru tulis 18 hari bulan. Ni booming. Esok keluar. Itu lah tu. Kau main standard. Standard tak dapat main lah. Lewat bahasa tu.
Almost there. There, we made it.
Boring lah. Tak pandai main ya. Orang yang pandai main je best. Dia hantar-hantar barang. Betul, awak tak pandai main, awak boring. Itu je. Awak tengok kau main. Dia ada cara dia. Pandai main tu apa boring. Memang boring lah. Contohlah awak hantar barang. Awak hantar barang kan 3 kilometer. Tengah hantar barang tu minyak awak habis. Awak jalan kaki. Memang bosan lah. Yang awak pergi jalan tempat yang tak ada api, apa tu, bateri tu kenapa? Ikutlah step dia. Ni nombor 2. Tahu tak apa yang saya cakap? Awak main 3 kilometer minyak habis. Awak jalan kaki. Memang bosan lah. Cuba ikut step dia. Tak ada masalah pun.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. That's not
Esok main.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Who's there?
Game is that Stranding.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Game that Stranding.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol
Oh,
printers
same,
now too.
Guess
Meninggal?
we thought about moving
Kena.
further south.
Mati sebab apa?
You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Pertama kali ke baik? I
My
2-3 kali dah. Janganlah spoil.
Overdoing it
Kau
left
tak
me with
suka
some
orang
kind of syndrome.
beritahu kat
They
spoi-spoi
call
ni.
it jump shot.
Jangan rasa awak paling main kan. Kau yang tak pernah main ni pun diam je. Ada
You care
spoi.
for a drink?
Okay? Payah orang rasa tu terpaling main.
I should get straight to the point.
In that Stranding.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
Saya yang pernah main ni pun diam.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
Memang meninggal. Mati sebab apa, Mat?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Kena lakon tu.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger, still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own,
Dia
especially within the
let
UCA.
benar.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network,
Game ni dia hantar-hantar barang je. Hantar barang ni sekadar mission dia.
so your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Kalau cepat hantar tu, cepatlah apa tu teruskan
Darragh
story
Mann is
dia.
not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling
Betul,
distribution,
kalau awak main game ni,
A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
betul lah kan.
Utilizes
Awak bawa
the
barang banyak.
to manage and
Awak bawa
carry out
kereta.
deliveries.
Kereta dia pakai bateri.
With
Awak
the
salah
legal
jalan.
coverage,
Lepas tu kereta awak habis
there's no
bateri.
need to
Lepas tu
rely on
macam mana awak nak
drivers
buat?
anymore.
Empat kena hantar tu 3 kilo lagi.
Fragile
Ha, itu yang
Express.
buatkan game tu bosan. Awak tak pandai main.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group.
Apa berjalan
One
kaki
that
heret.
handles working
Kali
with
bawa.
Jews
Weh,
outside
bukan
the
dia.
UCA.
Main tengok kau main. Ada cara dia.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge, and we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Dia nak jalan kaki 300 ni.
Sam,
1 kilo.
I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Saya main kat
Both.
PS.
The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you.
Ada main dah.
So, what do you say?
Yeah, all right.
Pukul pocong.
So you'll do it?
Okey, ni macam game TV. Dah game ni dia grafik dia lawa.
It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Dia tahu lah kalau awak main gambar tak dapat macam ni.
Can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Wah, abang. PN sedap-sedap.
It'll be fine.
PN diam.
The lab is only a few days away.
Datang
I
apa?
promise I'll be back before you
Habis
know it.
kacau lah orang. Lah orang tengah ceramah semacam PN tepi
Link
pelotok
up the
dia.
region as you head south, and come home safe.
Dia rasa hormat langsung.
Be waiting.
Kau tengok tu, tu beg lagi tu. Apa motif bapak dia ni oh? Saya punya lah je. Macam-macam lah aku tengok ada. Korang tutup je komen. Orang nak ngantor barang je PN sedap.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring. Now, your destination. Chiral communication. Using the Cupid, but because of the distance, you'll need to use the waste. Your first stop is C. Improper corpse. With every additional C1 in particular, but once they're online, why don't you take a look at? You can access use to review the cargo. This is the cargo. It's an excellent idea. We've given you some. All these. Be sure to weigh your. Finally, before return to the map.
Game name.
See your destination.
Game Death
There are
Stranding.
bandits in the air. Think about what route. When you plot a route on the, you can face this challenge. How you get to your destination.
Ini nombor 2. Atas mayat pergi. Ya, itu nombor 1. Ini nombor 2.
Just completed.
Bagi saya nombor 2 sedap lagi.
Decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Dia tak kahwin macam bercinta kot.
It won't be any harder than before either. The car.
All right, let's get this done.
Jackpot lah. Jadi ini jangan bawa banyak sangat barang. Relax. Ambil barang yang dia nak. Terus main ni kena jalan kaki lah.
Almost lost it there.
Oh banyak berat dia. Sian dia. Apa? Game ketereng eh? Yang 3. Manish, ada ke yang 3?
We're in enemy territory now.
Game name Stranding. Kaki belakang. Tak apa, dia memang dah biasa dah. Dah awal-awal je berjalan kaki. Dia sebab saya baru main ni. Ini nombor 2. Hakim. Memang patuh pinggang. Ini power 700 meter kena 3 kilo. Mampu Tunggu kata. Itu yang orang kata bosan. Okey tu yang bosan tu. Itu orang hilang mood main tu. Tak ada buat apa. Barang banyak kena bawa. Tapi habis bateri. Kau kena bawa semua barang. Tak boleh tinggal satu. Itu masalah. Lepas tu mula bosan game ni. Mu tak pandai main. Lepas tu kau game tu bosan. Awak tak pandai main. Aku pandai main. Ikut step cerita dia. Bapak best. Stranding 2, ya. Tambah lagi. Dia fungsi ialah mana dia beritahulah tadi tu base enemy. Gitu bang. So awak boleh ambil lah. Awak boleh curi barang-barang dia. Adalah bonus reward dia macam tu. Base enemy tu ada barang. Kalau awak ambil, awak hantar dekat base, ada reward dia. Dia ni main macam mana? Dia kerja dia hantar barang je. Hantar barang tu sekadar mission dia. Saya kalau secara jujurnya memang bosan lah. Tapi tak ada arah cerita dia macam tu, hantar barang. Jadi kalau boleh cepatkan hantar. Sebab kita nak tahu dalam story dia. Maksudnya untuk cepatkan seterusnya punya story. Macam tu. Macam scene macam ni. Skip je lah. Jadi bosan lah. Yang bosan tu skip je.
That'll be one less. Anyway,
Kesian pasal apa selalu tengok. Dia kerja dia hantar barang.
perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. It's just like everyone's. The Cairo gate, and with state of the. Cairo network, and now we can be. Until recently, we should be okay. You must be. There are countless. Please, stay.
Berapa jam lagi ni? 10 jam saya rasa.
Thank you. I'll get started. By the time you. I hope I can.
Ya Aro, thank you Aro.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Sorry kan, saya tertutup. Sorry, line slow. Bukan, kau tertutup. sorry. Saya tutup. Bongok lah. Sorry. sorry, saya tertutup. Restart balik. Pagi. Assassin bukan? Death Stranding. Aduh, lekat lah pula video. Kau lekat tak? Kita tengok macam lekat ni. Ya. Apa hal kau punya lekat ni? Dia lekat sekejap lah. 1 second tu.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough.
Death Stranding.
It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Memang ada dia pelakon tu. Kenal awak ah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. We're already making... Once again, I've got to thank... If you access the... We have some materials now. But as you link up more, we should be able to... I heard that you're... So go ahead and pick... I'll explain the fact... If you bring them this... Timefall is coming. Cargo containers. If you carry contain... Keep an eye out for...
Death
on your way to
Stranding.
Ian.
Death
He left
Stranding.
behind some- If you see it,
Tolong tarik
there should
seorang.
be material. Also, if you haven't, with a moment's general. Finally. So what do you think? Take your time to
Ah tu. Ikut mak.
This order calls, but don't forget to take every piece of it. So think carefully. Run out of stamina.
Make all necessary.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam. Safe travels.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Definitely not alone.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Tak perlu, orang layan je. Lain orang lain gameplay, okay?
Is this the best you got?
Itu lah tu. Udah kena pandai lah. Jauh tu. Boleh kena. Air derah betul.
It's too close.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Mana air ni? Nak minum air sikit ni. Kasut.
You are Sam. Allow me to assess the... Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. I have to say, once we're part of it, I can get myself...
Delay lah video kau. Sekejap kau kena cabut kayak cekak. Lalu macam ni.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Chiral communicate. Now I can finally... I just pray there's... The elderly residents. Oh, see. Probably thanks to. Of course. There's one other. It's not a critical. If you're interested. A new order is. Looks like the resident. You can review the So once you're good to go, I'll share additional. The bait. You might want. With it, you can get a. But that's not all. This way, you can think about what I told. Best of luck to you.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Waalaikumsalam. Halo, halo. Abangku handsome. Oi. Lari. Layak lari. Gigi apa kopi hijau. Avatar. Nantilah. Game Dead Stranding.
Done and dusted.
TB.
Someone's out there.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they see. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a
Ya, Death Stranding. Jangan saya restart ke cekak. Aduh, macam delay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Call of Duty ya. Serius lah.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola. I assume you're here to... With those chiral So, let's get... Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. I just have to say that... So, let's see what...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time our BT research... We just shared some data. I think you'll find both the chiral density... We can resume all... A lot of lives again. You have to pass through... We'll do a quick survey. Let's not forget. Tell you what. We'll get started on
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Departing facility. soon.
Sam, we've got... This may be...
Yes, Stranding, yes.
However, I know you've got Doom.
Don't worry, if I can get... Seems like my dooms steer me in the right direction.
Oh, yeah? By the way, we've prepared some... You're a pro. All right, go. I'll brief you on the details. All right, the new BT area. If we don't do anything about... So to prevent that...
Mega
there's no
PlayStation.
shortage of... Since you'll also have an aid request for a... If you build one near that... And if you stash your back... So if you got room to... You're the only one we can...
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care.
Saya main dekat PlayStation.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Dami na, bola-bola.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Tinggi no dia ni. Oh terbang tinggi sangat. Turunlah sikit. Ayah aku nak balimbong.
no see, though. Anyway, it really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? We never doubted you'd Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, the name's Alex. I was at Bridges and... So, when I was off... And now, shortly before this kind of spike, I've shared with you some... Because if a giant... It's hard to know when this giant BT... So for now, that's both mine. We'll keep you posted.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
Thank you, Honey, for Johnny.
Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat. Please select.
Game Stranding.
We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
So much.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Ya, mesti
So,
dah main game bebas.
where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
Kalau lekat keluar
And as
balik
worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to
Dia
your
pun tak tahu
advantage.
lah. Lekat
Since
lah
it's
lu game kau
functionally
ni.
impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. Heck. It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
In Death Stranding.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Lekak video call ni tahi betul lah.
As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all.
Oh, kau tengok ada lekat-lekat tak? Saya tengok lekat. Tahu kenapa?
I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine.
Lekat
But
kan?
a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Tak bang. Sekejap. Siang korang sekejap
Lastly,
kalau Epic ada lekat gitu, restart balik. Tengok.
along with a heartfelt apology.
Kita nak tengok. Guys. Tak lagi ni.
I told you once that I didn't have to.
Tak lagi ni.
That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand.
Lagi teruk bang.
I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Elok je. Jom lekat. Okay, ni dah okay.
Sam.
Macam ni dah okay.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way
Waalaikumsalam.
to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Sam, I hope you understand. Naturally, we will also be carrying. I'm sure you will. On another note, build them along your who knows?
Hantu-hantu barang.
Also, you'll be able to build. It's a battery powered. Just be careful. You can only use your people. So without coverage. Once again, be safe out there.
Sam, you can rest easy. So once you've taken access the terminal, I'll take care of Lou.
Discuss the work. Tri-cruisers are now.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides.
Bongok mana letak tangga tengah jalan tu.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Carry your weight into oblivion.
Dia nombor 2.
To the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind
Okay, Syari.
That's the spirit.
Level. Your shelter is
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Warning, battery.
Who the fuck are these guys? What was his deal?
What the hell happened?
Gang, Death Stranding.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
Waalaikumsalam, sambung balik be. Ni game lain dah.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around and just
hidup baby tu. Nampak? Dia dah bunuh diri dah. Tapi baby tu bangkitkan balik dia. Dia hilang semangat lah sebab baby tu hilang. Dia mati dah tadi tu. Dia tembok Lepas tu baby tu bangkit balik. Dia hilang semangat Macam kita lah kan. Kalau hilang anak macam mana rasa. Mesti sedih. Sama macam dia. Dia pun ada perasaan kok.
Sam,
Dia tak teruruh lah badan
I
dia.
know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Yeah, that's Stranding.
yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. For you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Ni nombor 2. Ada lagi sambungan dia.
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
That's Stranding. Buat anak baru. Tak jadi dah boh. Dia macam duduk dalam air lah. Colour dia kejap ni. Last of Us. Tahu bukan.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
Ya, ni paling latest nombor 2. Tunggu juga kan keluar nombor 3 tak. Tak gini kalau betul main. Story dia sedih pun ada. Dia bukan apa, dia bila time scene yang sedih tu dia keluarkan lagu. Oh tu yang melampau sedih tu.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Lagu-lagu dia best.
We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously?
Tahu lah.
No better than
You get that Stranding.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Nama game Death Stranding. Milan 10 boleh bagi game ni.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like
Layan,
this
tapi
when
kalau
the
awak tak
DHV
pandai main,
Magellan's
dia jadi bosan.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The
Maksudnya yang bosan tu bila time ada mission dia, hantar barang.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Contohlah dia nak, dia suruh awak hantar barang. Kalau setakat barang tu ringan, dia pikul tak apa. Ada satu barang tu memang betul kena bawa kereta. Bila perjalanan awak tu jauh, bawa barang berat, lepas tu habis bateri. Bila habis bateri, nak tak nak awak kena angkat barang-barang tu, hantar ke satu tempat tu. Kereta dah habis bateri. Tu kerja jalan kaki ya. Sangat jauh. Itu yang bosan tu. Awak silap tu. Kat situ silap. Awak lalu jalan yang salah. Banyak orang fail kat situ. Itu yang buat kawan jadi bosan game ni. Dia tak pandai main. Dia ikut jalan salah.
The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
The problem is
tak ada, dia pakai bateri.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring.
Ya sebenarnya bosan juga hantar barang mission itu, tapi kalau boleh nak cepat, kalau boleh hantar cepat tu boleh teruskan mission dia.
Or more importantly, why you're here.
Banyak mission hantar barang. Saya cubalah hantar secepat mungkin.
Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
Saya ada tengok orang main kan. Dia boleh je berjalan kaki sambil bawa tarik tali pakai barang. Itu lama tu. Lama buat kerja tu.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Lebih kurang 10 jam.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid,
Bye
remember?
bye.
To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Gamenya sebenar dia online. Tapi online dia bukan jumpa player. Dia jumpa barang player.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Jauh lagi queue ni. Game Dead Stranding.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably
Hideo
come in handy down the road.
Kojima buat lawa grafik.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Scene macam ni sedap tengok sebenarnya. Tapi saya nak dapatkan scene yang seterusnya, saya kena hantar barang dulu. Faham tak? Scene macam ni yang perlukan kita tengok. Tapi untuk nak dapatkan next cutscene yang terbaru, kau kena hantar barang. Itu yang tergantung gambar tu. Lambat lah, hantar barang tu lambat. Untuk next scene tu lambat nak jumpa.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Macam-macam barang dia hantar. Kadang-kadang pizza, binatang pun ada. Tunggu, korang tengok lah atas sikit. Binatang pun dia bawa. Woi, jauhnya. Gameplay apa main? Layan lah game ni. Kau layan je lah. Cuma hantar-hantar barang dia bosan sikit. Tapi saya boleh, kalau boleh saya cepatkan lah. Saya pun bosan sebenarnya hantar-hantar barang ni. Tak ada arah nama mission dia macam ni. Saya bosan sebenarnya. Tapi kalau boleh cepat hantar, boleh untuk teruskan mission dia tu. Story atas-atas lah game. Dia tak bosan ke kau bawa pendatang ni. Tak boleh, mission ni tak boleh skip. Gain that Stranding.
Just a bit further now.
Macam-macam dia order. Ini okey lagi barang ringan. Ada barang memang kena bawa kereta. Barang berat-berat memang tak boleh bawa motor.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before.
Waalaikumsalam. Mana campnya? Oh, camp tak ada lah. Main baring ni.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it.
Game Death Stranding. Dan satu lagi game ni tak lain tak bukan lah kan, hero dia mesti korang kenal. Pelakon ni yang famous dia The Walking Dead. Dia ramai lagi game pelakon belum keluar. Karakter pelakon ada lagi ni, belum keluar lagi. Buat saya bawa main dia atas-atas sikit. Banyak karakter lagi ni. Lebih kurang ada 4 karakter lagi belum keluar. karakter utama dia ni lah. Ada pakai yang lain. Ini dia nak masuk ke sepadan Australia. Nanti ending dia akan balik semula ke tempat asal dia. Tapi 9 jam ke depan lah. 9 jam ke depan. Panjang game ni sebenarnya. Dia akan patah balik. Tapi 9 jam ke depan.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Kisah dia macam saya nak explain ah.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Kalau kau cerita lebih kan dia jadi spoil. Ya, yeah, Stranding.
Okay.
Tengok muka orang tu. Tadi ada tunjuk. Berapa kali repair? Lebih kurang 3 kali. 3 kali dah saya main. Ya, PS5. Ya, pelakon. Apa nama pelakon? Deli. Apa dah? Mestilah kau pernah main. Sebab tu kau tahu laluan. Harga game. Mahal dulu. Dulu 300 je ada. Harga-harga ni. Ni game bukan saya punya. Boleh tunjuk 300. Movie dia rasa tak ada rasa. Tapi game ni dia banyak keluarkan karakter pelakon tu. Berapa hijau Kojima bayar dia orang tu? Bukan biasa-biasa boh. Dia ambil pelakon tu. Macam ayam punya karakter.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Tahulah Hideo Kojima bayar berapa kat dia orang ni.
Hello, Seth. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
PS Pass. Dok, tak ada pass
I
ni.
want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in
Ya,
Mexico and wanted more of the
pelakon
same.
utama The Walking Dead. Dia lah watak utama dalam game ni. Ada dia tak hidup game ni.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Hideo Kojima bos. Kenal tak Hideo Kojima? Membuat game Metal Gear Solid. Pernah main Metal Gear Solid? Itu company yang sama tu.
And this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Metal Gear Solid. Dia yang buat game tu ni sekali dengan game ni.
Very well. Since
Hideo
you want
Kojima
from
bos.
me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on
Panjang tu itu sebab ada season. Saya layan je The Walking Dead dulu daripada season 1. Sampailah season yang Cina tu mati. Apa pada tu terus kau tak tengok. Bahasa tu dia matikan watak Cina tu. Terus kau tak tengok. Sebab kau tengok daripada season 1 perjalanan dia bersama dengan Cina tu. Siapa tu nama? Kalau dia mati. Itu kau tak tengok dah.
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Betul. Sebab dia mengikut tahun. Dia berlakon, sentiasa berlakon. Maksudnya berlakon secara real. Memang betul dia buat tahun ni berlakon season 1. Tahun depan season 2. Itu nampak berubah muka tu. Betul tak? Berlakon gitu memang sedap lah. Mana kontrak dia tak pernah putus tu. Kaya boh. Betul tak? Kontrak tak pernah putus tu. Dia pakai job lah. Job.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC.
Dah dia orang tau.
APAC is a privately owned
Duit
corporation
7 keturunan dah habis tu.
and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Silap saya dia ni pelakon juga ni.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network
Biji orang dia tak ada mic dia.
establish it here at home.
Mana dia boleh buat?
That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success.
Mata dia, bulu mata dia, jambang dia real
They're
gila.
all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our
Cara
borders,
cakapan dia pun
then you're expanding their influence.
sama dengan mulut bergerak.
A valid concern.
Tak.
But
Nampak?
it wasn't the UCA that
Dia
made the
bercakap mulut sama je.
It was APAC.
Ada cacat celah lah senang cerita.
Private corporation.
Perfect je.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and
Oh,
Australia
kenal Faiz?
only matured
Faiz
after
boleh
you
cakap.
united America with the chiral network.
Hideo Kojima ambil game ni
On that
banyak
basis,
pelakon.
We believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is
Saya cakap
achieved.
Hideo Kojima bayar berapa kat
At
dia
that
orang ni.
time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step
Dia
closer to
perempuan. Apa
reclaiming
nama?
the pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part
Ellie,
of
Ellie.
a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Mari dah mani-mani.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds
Layan lah.
Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with
Naik
direct...
serabut. Hari-hari lah. Hari-hari ada.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Setiap kali lah ada semacam. Moderator kau tak ada nak belok dah. Tak larang nak belok.
The continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Okay. Kerja balik. Kerja hantar barang. Oh, dia lepak tu. Rehat dulu boh. Perjalanan jauh ni. Pantai tak ada. Budak tu dia ke hujung baru dia keluar. Dia ada awal game dengan hujung game. Dia tolong orang lah so hantar barang pergi satu tempat ni. Lepas tu jumpa orang tu. Maksudnya mission dia lah.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Dia tak perlu pun ambil banyak-banyak barang. Dia minta. Dia boleh cam lah. Kalau barang yang story punya tu dia bentuk bintang. Barang bintang tu kena ambil. Yang lain tu kira macam job tepi lah ya. Mesti saya beritahu. Job tepi dia. Awak boleh hantar boleh, tak nak pun tak apa. Kalau awak ambil, awak dapat job. Dia bagi reward.
It's the same deal as the people here are, and so.
Tanya anak dia.
To begin with.
Atau mana penting je.
Your first destiny. They seek to as the concept of
Ada juga setengah dia hantar barang penting tu ke satu tempat, lepas tu ada jahat halang. Itu bahagian tu sedap. Bahagian tu sedap. Ada jahat halang lagi ya. Ini ada je jahat. Yang berpakaian merah tu.
I say this to alright, let's get.
Buat logo bintang tu. Tu barang dia nak tu. Ni buat satu bintang je. Awal-awal dia bagi lah barang ringan. Satu. Dia nak satu je hantar. Tengok lah orang nak letak kat mana. Kat tangan ke dekat belakang dia ke. Dia boleh buat.
Sam, APAS has been and it seems it's my understanding. Due to the timeless its analysis will experiment with them.
Free ha. Tak cukup duit. Pakai motor online lah. Ada rasa motor kat luar ni. cukup coin. Ada motor. Sorry tak ada motor. Oh ada atas ni ada. Motor kau. Pasal tak ada nama kau apa? RMF. Betul lah kan kita ambil apa nama? Izwan lah. Awak Izwan lah. Awak main Izwan game ni. Okay? Awak main game ni. Awak parking motor awak dekat sini. Saya nampak motor awak nama Izwan. Faham tak? Dia online. Dia online tapi bukan jumpa player, jumpa barang dia. Contoh awak main, awak parking kat sini motor. Saya main, saya jumpa motor awak ni. So saya boleh naik. Anda kata kan nampak dia bagi like tu kan. Tengoklah tanda berterima kasih. Tekan like. Macam ni kosong like tu tak ada orang like lah. Boleh curi. Boleh. Bukan curi. Dia boleh pakai. Nanti saya tunjuk lagi. Ada barang-barang player yang tinggal. Dan generator. Ya, tapi kalau boleh laluan yang player lalu. Bila awak laluan player tak lalu jadi menyusah dekat awak. Itu maksudnya. Awak salah laluan berat jadi. Tak eloknya laluan player lalu. Tu awak boleh menumpang. Betul. Awak jumpa motor dia ke motor awak habis bateri. Jumpa motor orang boleh lah pakai. Boleh je nak redah-redah. Okay, Izwan. Klik tu ada zombie. Ada hantu sekeliling. Itu semua mengacar tu. Itu yang mengganggu awak punya tengah hantar barang. Benda-benda tu yang mengacar tu. Dia kadang tak best juga kan. Sambil kita bawa barang tu tak ada benda yang mengganggu. Biarlah ada benda mengganggu kan. Baru nampak game tu tak kosong lah. Betul tak? Game tu tak kosong lah. Nak jalan straight je tak jadi bos. Tanpa ada gangguan tak boleh bos. Dia kena ada gangguan. Kena pandai-pandai lagi. Boleh lagi situasi macam tu. Kena pandai-pandai lah. Macam awak lari dari polis lah. Masuk jalan tikus.
Skyrocketing. Didn't realize it at the chiral network. At least that's to support your effort. Use it to the best. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to
Ya, Nathan tu kalau dia tangkap,
It's a delivery. He's an old ally.
dia jadi menyusahkan lah.
But after this and that, can be a hard man to data and schematics. Should help us all combat.
Dia akan hantar awak ke satu tempat. Dia heret awak ke satu ke kawasan dia. Lepas tu payah lah. Dalam masa sama barang tu awak tinggal tak boleh. Awak kena kutip kau barang tu. Situasi tu lah kena tangkap susah jadi. Leceh. Eloknya kalau boleh jangan kena tangkap lah. Kalau kau pun tak nak kena tangkap. Melecehkan tu.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future, we've also provided. Moving forward, try experimenting with.
Macam ni kan. Bateri motor saya tu sikit kan. Ni tempat cas dia. Ni motor player ni. Nampak? Nampak? Ni motor orang ni. Ni. Motor orang ni. Boleh pakai.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be
Oh, pula
waiting
motor
for
dia.
us
Auto
ahead.
kau rembat apa? Kuning pahang apa? Kalau tak ada bateri nanya jalan kaki. Betul. Itu je saya cakap tadi. Jangan salah jalan. Jangan salah jalan.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Pecah tumit boh. Ni okey lagi 200 meter. Kena 3 kilo. Bau cagu kaki boh. Bau cagu bos. Ini fight dengan enemy ni. Oh my god, kau tak bawa weapon ke? Tak bawa weapon ke? Pinjam weapon bang, aku tak bawa ni, kosong ni. Tangan kosong kau katok awak ni. Keluarlah weapon. Oh, kau tahu. Sebab kau tak bawa weapon, dia tak drop weapon sebab awal-awal kau tak bawa weapon. Masalah ini lawan dia orang ni. Dia tak drop. Itu tangga. Jaduh apa mu drop tangga? Kau nak fight dengan enemy ni. Aku naik kau turun lah. Elok sangat. Mari turun kau. Dia patutnya dia drop weapon, tapi sebabkan saya bawa kosong dia tak drop. Dia ni pesan gitu. Taib tu. Dia tak akan drop weapon sebab saya bawa memang weapon saya tak ada. Kalau saya ada pegang weapon tak ada peluru patut enemy dia drop weapon. Ayo ni awal-awal mudah lagi. Tu enemy biasa tu. Dia ada satu enemy yang baju merah. Itu kuat tu. Tu geng-geng kuat. Enemy yang robot tu. Kalau korang pasang dari awal game tu. Yang ada satu samurai datang tolong. Tu pakaian merah tu. Kuat tu. Enemy tu kuat. Dia ni enemy biasa je ni. Pisang kau tak bawa weapon. Ya, yang berpakaian merah. Itu kuat tu. Apa dia robot? Robot kan susah nak mati. Yang tadi tu orang. Berpakaian merah tu robot. Kau faham sendiri ya, robot orang nak tembak tu lambat dia nak mati. Ya, Death Stranding 2. Yang tadi tu orang.
Best wishes and safe.
That's some good works to DHV Magellan. You'll be able to be... But before that, I imagine you're both...
Order completed. Well done.
Kena beli weapon satu. Standby. Paling air tak terfikir pula kau nak paling air.
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Barang macam berat kau ada pikul tu. Bawa satu tu. Dia ada barang macam tu banyak-banyak. Memang kena bawa kereta. Tengok dia pikul pun dah macam apa lagi. Okay, Zuan. Perempuan ni Death Stranding 1 ni.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, aren't you ready to head in?
Sam, the tar currents need our scans of. It's hardly an elegant. When you're ready, the client in this. I can't wait. Don't let us down. The disrupted. You should have no trouble. Alternatively, you can use your ring to be advised those, and that every one of the. No doubt their aim is, in light of this development. This way you can. That's all the information. We're counting on you, sir.
Apa barang yang kau bawa tu? Satu tu barang side quest tu. Kau buang lah. Tak nak ambil pun barang tu. Apa berat tu? Oh, berat. Sorry.
I'm Sam.
Dia nak barang bintang ni. Bintang ni kena bawa ni.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light or
Patuh ulang bos. Mana motor kau tadi?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Take care, Sam.
Kau tahu bila tengah bawa fokus pada depan kau tu nampak? Itu generator, maksudnya pengecah kereta ni, motor ni. Nampak batang ni. Ya betul. Fokus cari dia dulu. Ni penting ni. Tak cah balik awal apa.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Benda tu yang teruskan mission awak tu. Oh ni lawan enemy ni. Oh, kau dah bawa weapon.
job, Sam. Disable the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Apa? Bawa dia drop weapon. Keras tu kata. Dia makin keras. Kalau kau tak lawan main tumbuk-tumbuk, payah. suruh ambil barang ke sini. Sekejap. Nampak pula bintang. Oh ada. Dia suruh hack je. Hack barang enemy. Oh tertinggal.
Survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like.
Dia kalau nak sampai ke satu tempat tu, dia keluar lagu macam ni. Keluar lagu tu nak sampai lah dia.
I do, so don't hesitate to ask for him.
So that's the place, huh?
Apa? Tak ada member tu nak menyanyi. Kau sampai cepat sangat. Patut ada lagu tu. Kau bawa motor, tak ada nyanyi dia. Tapi kalau kau jalan kaki, ada lagu tu. Ikut kaki. Dia bagi S Riza tu faham sendiri lah. Hantaran terbaik.
I'm part of the chiral, then with the music play, and just like that, yeah. So about the record, but there's something. Anyway. Yep. You know, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I lost some car. I've tracked it to this. The request's open. Anyway, if this.
Le. Bukan le, kau skip. Kau skip. Bukan dia nak dengar dia cakap ni. Kau skip.
Needless to say, so we can't afford. We've got no choice.
Macam lek lah. Dah. Dia bosan ni. Oh, nak cakap butir-butir bukan dia. Banyak lagi ni nak hantar barang ni.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Panjang lagi perjalanan. Dia ni Cina ni menatang apa tau. Dia suruh kau buat je lah. Dah tu. Itu kalau boleh nak cepat tau. Hantaran terbaik ni. Main lanyok jalan. Marah lambat. Bukan boleh nak cepat. Lagi gini ke main dia sebenarnya. Tapi saya lebih banyak sebenarnya atas motor. Setengah orang saya tengok main game ni dia berjalan kaki. Mungkin dia habis bateri. Saya pelik. Mungkin dia habis bateri lah. Takkanlah dia nak jalan kaki. Dia salah pilih laluan lah tu. Tengok nampak orang main. Dia siap bawa tali lagi. Pikul barang. Oh bukan dia. Dia jalan kaki pikul barang. Lambat macam tu. Tapi memang kalau korang tengok saya main, jarang-jarang saya berjalan kaki. Kebanyakan mesti atas motor atau kereta. Sebab saya tahu laluan.
Nearly at our destination. See anything
Bukan dia bawa jalan kaki. Wah, kita kan boleh nak cepat habis. Oh, marilah jahat. Jahat ni kau apa? Jahat berpakaian merah. Kuat jahat ni. Geng-geng ni kau apa? Ya, geng-geng ni kuat.
You a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you.
Robot campur orang.
Bitch fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Apain The Walking Dead di situ? Pelakon masuk dalam game.
Kid kicked the bucket, huh?
The Walking Dead.
Shame.
Memang famous pun dia ni The Walking Dead.
Damn shame. Tonight what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. Torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no.
Lawan. Bukan lawan dia lah. Dia banyak je monster-monster.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. We'll need to rely on something else instead. Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
Bapok dia lah.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Dia bagi peluru.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Yeah, that's Stranding.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome.
Dia baju merah tu macam melibatkan anak daripada ni lah. Lol.
What in the hell was? It looked like a machine. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue. Please use your...
Great. By the way, we've only prudent. If we learn anything, thanks again for coming.
Sam, due to your top, a great achievement. However, only by connecting, and by doing so, we are one step. The road ahead is, for now though,
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest, Sam.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yeah, he's right.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is thanks to all If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam. So you know, Sam. Meanwhile, Tarman, for now, that is a task as the network grows. That said, it appears that they, to the point, this next order is you're to restore them, after which you, as this is a, anyway, I'd appreciate. All right, Sam. To begin with, take these to the mine, and when you arrive there, next, if all goes well, you'll then need to consider making use of them upon your... That's all there is to it. On this occasion, you can use a tri-crew. These carriers are... If that sounds good to you. And when you're not using the... Just remember that flip...
credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restriction.
Aduh, habis bateri pun dah. Dah tu lah cah dia. Aluk kutik kristal tu.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Not enough resource.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all...
Please submit materials.
Very good, Sam. Now all you... You'd better hold on tight if you want to stay safe.
Did you actually... With it back up and run... Right. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research things. Just wanted to let you know that we're... Your current portal grade. Oh, I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to... We really, at the risk of stating, but at least that's gonna go. We can fabricate. We're so.
You managed to... The people here, and they should be able to... But first, return to the D...
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it seems tarmac reading is a...
Ini apa? Death Stranding.
Extraction was successful. Transferred
Kenapa
to a
tu?
sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
Sam, like its Western count to bring it online. But before that,
Sam, once the network connects, I recruited them. You can pick up the orb. I'm looking forward.
Vehicle customization.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
Hold on a minute. Thank. It's an honor to I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more.
The connection looks strong. That cargo you brought along. Hopefully no more temp. Oh, we've... I suspect you'll find... Try it out. See if... Thanks for everything. You and Drawbridge, in particular, that... If you're looking to link up, come back and visit any...
Right. Time to meet up with our...
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were.
Sama je, gameplay dengan cutscene sama.
The picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Sama je, dia tak ada ubah pun. Grafik dia, gameplay dia macam tu. Cutscene dia pun macam tu.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Topi mago ho, ROG ho. Ni bukan cutscene katanya. Ini saya kawan ni. Boy. Muka dia sama je, mana ada ubah. Macam tu grafik dia. Ini saya kawan ni. Ini saya kawan ni apa grafik dia. Sama je muka dia apa. Ada ubah pun.
Sam, seems the bushland. This is a ticking clock. Except the main. Hey Sam, since this is your first, the kangaroo you look is somewhere in. Once you've arrived, you can transport the. Get close enough to the. It will be a bulky. However, you will need. Bear this in mind when. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see.
Ya, hantar barang.
And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man. What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what
Hantar
we
barang
can
sambil
do about
pegang.
that fire.
Kalau ada yang mengganggu lah. Mengganggu tembok lah.
get away from here as quickly as possible.
Boleh motor. Kau nak ambil kangaroo. Tahu dah mission dia buat apa kena buat. Kau dah main dah. Kau selebihnya kau layan lah. Apa kau kena buat aku dah tahu belaka dah. Berapa kau tak bawa kereta.
Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Kat sini tak sesuai bawa kereta. Bawa kangaroo
Alright, time to make our getaway.
Cuma saya terlupa nak pakai ni kaki robot lah. Jadi kurang stable dia bawa lah. Saya pakai kaki robot tu lagi laju dia lari. Dia dah keluar dah tadi, saya terlupa dah pakai.
Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Macam ni orang nak suruh kau bawa kereta. Nampak tak? Lepas tu kau jalan kaki siap-siap. Kau dah tahu dah. Tak sesuai bawa kereta kat sini. Dia dah tahu dah. Lebihnya kau orang layan je.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We've heard all about. Go ahead and can.
Besar mat dia. Besar gila.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Ya, dia ada kelebihan panggil hujan.
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in. They saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
Nama game Death Stranding.
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
Ya, yang kedua.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Baik. Ni geng-geng baru dia ni. Dia akan keluar satu persatu karakter. Sekarang ni dah keluar dah perempuan ni. Karakter. Ada lagi. Ada lagi karakter. Lebih kurang lagi 2 orang atau 3 orang.
You took good care of her. I can tell. I hope you'll continue to. Oh, once she said a bit. By the way, you can trigger it. It might just save your life. Cheers. At this rate, between the bushwhack.
Sedap je ni. Kau layan. Tapi tak tahu boleh habis tak. Saya tak boleh kot. Panjang ke ni. Tapi dia sebenarnya story dia yang sedap. Yang tadi scene macam tadi. Kat scene macam tadi tu yang menarik. Tapi nak tunggu kat scene seterusnya, kena hantar barang dulu.
Well done.
Begitu lah. Nak nunggu kat scene yang seterusnya, kena hantar barang. So kena buat cepat . Kat scene macam tadi tu sebenarnya menarik menengok.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Kisah ni kisah seorang baby.
See the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Take it away. Ivy.
Seemed like a child.
Take it away.
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Take it away.
Sam, there's another porter here.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. To go and say hello?
Game apa? Game Death Stranding.
Sam, it's Charlie. We utilize information. Take them into consideration.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Are you Sam? Way to make an entrance. Now let's get this cargo. I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day. I hope you'll continue to support. And this should make our job, and to make your job. Oh, right. Introduce. Folds up nicely. You'll find it's a special with the aid of your network, which we need. And honestly, as a chiral network, this has led to brigand, which is why they're opposed. But it's not like we can. We appreciate. The target. Let's both keep on.
That was excellent. Thanks to you. Now it's time. It is imperative that there will be challenges. I expect more.
Sam, we believe that the chiralium lip. I hate to ask. I've sent you the code. We're counting on you.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Nak boleh? Ari MF. Kan nama saya Zari kan? Oh, tambah belakang je MF. Buang Z. Ari MF. Saya tarik dekat PSN. Kalau keluar muka saya tu ya tu. Sauso Venom. Oh, tak tahulah. Dia memang macam cair hitam gitu. apa? Game Stranding. Ni nombor 2.
Spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Game Stranding.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
it, Sam. Up into that tower.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Ni Death Stranding. Waalaikumsalam. Badu grafik itulah Hideo Kojima buat. Ni lah apa tu game ni. Metal Gear Solid tu. Ni lah owner dia.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You all right?
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Saya dah mati hidup tu.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. While you were when you feel up to it, don't push yourself.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it? Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock. which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, we've recently received, and I'm sure you'd like to please access the... Sam, brigands to the west. This happened short. The surrounding air, the brigands wasted. This included weapons, and now we've begun. These ones are work as their unique melee and elect. These units have, and their sudden deploy. Their presence. If we ignore this, so we need to seize. Moreover, APAS analyze. This leads us to directly assaulting any sort of catastrophe. It is therefore critical. I implore you to...
Morning, nice.
Cover nearby.
Game Death Stranding.
Just like that, Sam.
Almost there.
Berat payah boleh lambat. Oh, bawa kereta lah.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Ya, dia tak boleh tinggal barang-barang ni. Ya, mission ni rembat barang enemy lah game. Oh, langgar cara dah. Memang kaki barbar dah. Biasa kau tengok orang main senyap-senyap masuk dah dah. Kita bagi selalu. Masuk tak beri salam. Itu kau punya style gameplay. Barbar punya orang. Ya, kan barang tu ada dalam kereta kan. Kalau boleh duduk dalam kurungan ni. Ada kurungan bulat dia kan. Letak kereta dalam ni dia ibarat dia tengah angkat ni. Ni macam ni. Ada kurungan tu. Bulatan apa. Kalau otak luar dia tak kira. Nak hantar barang kat dalam tu kan, dia tak kira. Kau kena duduk, walaupun barang duduk dalam kereta kan, dia tak kira. Dia kena duduk dalam ni. Dalam ni. Baru dikira. Ibarat awak hantar barang tu, kat luar tu dia tak kira. Nampak ni, nampak. Dia nak 3. Nampak, dia kira walaupun saya tak bawa barang tu. Data dia kena tahu cara main tu. Dia tak bosan pun game ni. Tahu step main sedap gila, seronok. Ada pula khabar game ni bosan. Oh tak pandai main bosan.
Done things only you could have done. We've increased your allocation. The guy, and when you do place, but also for creep. Aside from that, the river's ahead of you. Oh, and Sam, call it a little. It included a device. These jammers. In addition, needless to say. In other words, but what I'd like to know, honestly, we've got to consider food for thought on the road.
Excellent work.
Yang bosannya bagian ni dia bercakap ni. Itu kau skip. Bosan ni. Sini bosan. Manjang borok.
Well done.
Lepas dia hantar mission ni bawa dia ada sync. Macam ni yang kita nanti-nantikan. Sync macam ni. Hantar barang tu sambil-sambilan je sebenarnya. Kita nak sync macam ni.
Stop it.
Kerja sebenarnya game ni. Kat sync dia yang menarik. Kita kena settle dulu barang-barang tadi tu. Nombor 2 lah. Nombor 2 best.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Tak buat kerja lah. Cepat lah.
No,
untuk story dia lah.
We don't do that.
Ini buat kerja lambat. Lambat lah cerita dia nak habis.
Seems like a real handful.
Kan, bukan best sikit, best banyak.
Time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Dia tunjuk sikit-sikit lah kat sini ni. Sikit-sikit. Kan dia kerja balik. Macam tu. Habis kerja dia ada balik sing. Macam tu lah. Kena cepat lah. Kena buat kerja tu cepat. Hantar barang kena cepat. Kau buat dia tu. Masuk base enemy langkau macam tu. Kerja cepat lah tu. Ada dah silent. Kau buat silent lambat pula. Benda boleh 2 minit jadi 10 minit. Boleh tembak nombor 1. Ada je rasa weapon lah. Kita jarang main nombor 1. Game ni dia ada fast travel. Kita lambat lagi. Ending. Ada pun tengah story. Ini ada fast travel tapi syarat dia tengah awak kerja awak tak boleh fast travel. Sebab dia bawa diri. Bukan dia bawa motor. Contohlah. Awak bawa kereta, ada barang. Lepas tu awak pergi fast travel. Dia bawa diri je. Barang tu dia tinggal. Masalah tu. Kecuali awak dalam keadaan free. Maksudnya tengah free lah ni. Ni tengah free. Tak ada order lagi. Boleh fast travel. Tengah ada barang, balik awal. Dia tak bawa barang. Dia tinggal barang. Ni saya tak ambil order lagi ni. Tengah free ni. Sini dia bawa ambil order.
Start by bringing some of the staff, in addition to Unfortunately, the cargo you're except the main order.
Ni ambil order. Tak ambil order ni tak boleh nak fast travel ni sebab dia tak bawa barang. Kau dia buat menata apa tu? Ini boleh nak letakkan kereta ke dekat bahu dia ke? Boleh lah. Kalau ada kereta bawa letak dalam kereta. Ringan lah sikit dia. Aduh, rosak dah kau menata ni. Bukan kau dah ada ke?
Order accepted.
Masa kau ada dua lah. Adalah dua. Buanglah satu. Berat kan. Ini kau tengok orang main. Iko bawa bot sampai dua kau. Iko tak perlu pun benda tu sebenarnya. Kau tengok kau main. Ada kau bawa bot sampai dua. Ya. Buat berat badan. Okey lah gila. Kasut bot sampai dua bawa. Iko. Kono-kono takut ni lah. Yang keren. Jadi kau bawa kosong tak bawa apa-apa tu. Dah makan. Hei, lama tak nampak awak. Warisan, mana awak pergi? Rindu pula ayat awak tu. Situasi macam ni lari dari kelopak. Lari dari kelopak tu. Dia kalau kantoi tak apa. Lari dari kawasan hitam tu. Kalau duduk dia akan tarik lah. Kalau tarik jadi masalah. Wah, dia ada kelopak hitam tu nampak. Lari kalau boleh. Oh, dah kahwin. Oh, selamat pengantin baru ah. Ada bateri dia tu. Ada lagi, banyak lagi. Bateri saya max ni. Kau tengok 3. Total ada 6 bateri. Max tu, bateri max. Bateri memang kena gagah. Motor boleh letak bateri 2 je. Kalau kereta sampai 6. Kalau nak kira laju motor. Kalau dari segi barang, bawa banyak barang, kereta lah kan. Tu tengok juga atas situasi. Ya, ada Stranding. Kalau barang tu bawa sikit boleh lah bawa motor. Atau kena tengok juga jauh tu berapa kilo. Motor dia tak boleh pergi jauh sebab 2 bateri kan. Takut tak ada hambat cari generator. Kau lah bawa kereta dia slow tak apa, yang penting sampai. Dia lebih tahan lah. Ya, motor boleh bawa 2 sahaja bateri. Tapi dari segi kelajuan memang menang ke motor lah. Motor laju cepat gila sampai. Motor kebiasaannya saya bawa waktu-waktu nak habis. Sebab bila waktu dia nak habis, dia tak ada banyak barang dah. Waktu saya bawa motor lah. Motor rekan-rekan habis bawa ke bawa. Saya barang-barang besar dia tak bawa dah. Ni tengah-tengah mission ni jangan cari pasal bawa motor. Bapak punya besar barang dia suruh bawa. Kalau besar berat tu. Motor pun ada limit juga nak isi barang. Silap saya boleh bubuh 2 saja. Kiri kanan. Tiga. Kiri kanan lepas tu tengah kat belakang. Kereta dia tak rosak. Yang kena jaga tu dia dah bagi barang baru tu. Dia kena jaga bateri je kereta ni. Kecuali enemy balik. Perasan tak dia ada balik elektrik, batang elektrik. Itu toleh tu. Dia hidup balik tapi ambil masa. Kalau kena buah tu memang kau cekik nak marah. Dia baling kena kereta terus berhenti tu kereta. Jeng kau punya kereta kena elektrik. Dia baling menata apa tu? Elektrik. Kena buah tu maki lah. Dia bagi kasut baru dia. Kasut ni bagus. Ni start ni berduri-duri gitu. Pakai lalu. Lah ya, kalau tahu cara main sedap. Wah, memang bosan lah. Saya pun bosan bawa kereta ni sebenarnya.
Keep on keeping on. Yo. Hey ya. Hey, mine's heavier. Hello. Hey.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Setiap kali dia naik kapal angkasa dia ada sing. Ni nak nanti-nantikan sing ni. Setiap kali dia masuk dia punya ni. Adalah cerita dia. Scene gini yang saya nanti-nantikan sebenarnya. Seronok tengok bahagian sini.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Apa perempuan rambut oranye ni? Apa nama dia?
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Dia bawa baby lagi tu.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turned.
Bagian menyampuk. Ngam apa? Kok sedap Sam ni. Member baru nak tidur. Nak kerja tau. Ada dia tak kena. Mandi aja. Busuk badan bau. Air panas bos. Dia main kat PlayStation. Okay, Death Stranding.
Those tremors were in. Your cargo has already. If you could deliver it, we need to support each. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Tengok, bapak banyak barang. Macam ni nak bawa motor. Aduh, tak ada kereta. Sabar. Okay, ni kereta online punya kereta. Tapi bateri dia tak ngam tu. Bateri dia tak isi full. Aduh. Sekejap. Ada kereta kau tadi kat luar tu. Kau apa buat baru? Sabar. Dia nak pasang bateri tu kena pakai duit kau tu. Bukan duit lah, macam coin. Rebeh coin kau. Tak ada. Padahal ni ada je. Membazir. Awal suruh masuk itulah. Buat tak tahu je lah. Yang dia tu. Tapi kereta ni kau boleh ubah lagi ni. Sekejap. Isi mana ni? Wah, kan lawa. Dia function belah ni ada enemy dekat, dia tembak. Dia macam ada minigun. Yang sebelah ni ada item dekat dengan kau, dia ambil. Automatic dia ambil. Oh, bijak. Yang belah ni tak salah saya minigun. Bila ada enemy dekat dia tembak. Automatic.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safely.
Nampak? Automatik dia ambil ke? Dia ambil tu macam barang rare lah. Oh, yang tu dia tak ambil. Okey, tak rare. Padahal kau dah lalu sebelah. Ada orang buat highway tu, tak ada apa. Kau tak boleh lalu tu. Ada tapi separuh. Wah, tak boleh naik kau tu. Kalau ada penuh tu kau naik je saya sampai tu. Tak ada. Mahal gila ni abang. Kos dia bang. Metal tu kena tinggi. Maksudnya kalau pasan dia macam pokok emas. Kena kutip benda tu. Kos dia terlalu tinggi. Yang pacak generator ni orang player. Tengok nama dia apa tu, GTG 0G92. Itu 948 orang lat. Satu kau tolong lat. Nampak? Itu player yang pacak tu. So kau minta terima kasih kau like satu kali. Game ni sebenarnya online, tapi tak jumpa player, jumpa barang online. Barang orang yang pacak tu. Jadi saya ucap terima kasih lah dia pacak dekat situ. Sebab saya nak cas bateri.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Now leaving Chiral Network coverage. Pour it on the TV screen. Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know.
Kena lawan hantu tu. Itu banyak bonus. Ni pokok tepi-tepi ni. Dia ada je. Ni depan kau ni. Nampak emas-emas ni. Tu nampak emas. Iya tu. Tu dia biasa duduk kat kelompok putih hitam-hitam apa tu. Emas-emas tu iya tu. Kalau sini boleh. Isu sini kau boleh naik ni. Cepat sikit sampai. Tapi kena hati-hati. Ni. Dia beritahu pula benda apa kena bawa. Ni barang sini tak ada dalam kereta, okey. Kereta kena bawa, kena raik. Tu senyum raik. Okey, beres. Tinggal pula kereta. Oh, dia pakai tali tu tali betul T tu. Dia jarang guna tu. Saya risau nak guna, takut salah laluan. Sebab setiap kali saya main, saya lalu laluan yang sama je. Bila saya lalu laluan lain tu, saya rasa ragu-ragu. Sebab game ni tak boleh salah lah. Balik awal salah pun. Hey, morning lah. Game Death Stranding. Dah tengah dah nah. Ni barang bawah ni barang yang kau rembat tadi tu. Alang-alang bagi je lah kan. Benda dah ada. Bonus lah tu, rembat barang.
Oh, we just got hit by him. I was afraid you might have got... Anyway. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Jumpa dah perempuan tu. Cuma dia tak beraksi lagi lah.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Just wanted to let you know. I've never felt tremor. It makes me pretty but at least the monorail. Hey. You've been... Rest assured, a lot of people are going... Best of luck to you with it.
Thanks for all your everything there.
Bagian ni bapak serabut lah. Lepas tu kau skip. Nathan apa cakap, baru 2-3 kali bercakap lah. Pas seorang-seorang nak bercakap. Habis orang ni tubik laki pula. Nasib baik tak tubik. Rabuk molek. So pergi sana. Ya lalang kita naik balik lah ni. Nak tahu apa ni? Oh tak boleh. Dia dari sana je boleh. Dari sini tak boleh. Bapa. Tak habis-habis borok. Tak boleh. Saya sikit je. Dia nak dengar tu. Kalau tak ada dengar dah gila. Game ni panjang nak dengar dia borok. Bukan dia. Ni buat jalan ni kos dia pun tinggi jalan dia. Dia kalau lalu atas jalan ni dia automatik dia cas bateri tu. Mana bateri tak jatuh. Best gila. Bateri tak jatuh ni. Maksudnya dia kekal je. Bila kau lalu atas tanah mula bateri tu bergerak. Ni dia start bergerak. Jadi kena cari lah nampak depan tu ada generator. Jadi ikut laluan yang betul memang boleh sampai barang sekali dengan kereta. Ini awak pergi pancung belah sana tu tak boleh. Salah jalan. Dia tak cas. Generator tak kuat. Level 1. Okay, ni nombor 1 bahagian kedua. Okey, generator ni level 3. Boleh cas. Yang ni motor siapa ni tersadai ni habis minyak ni. Motor kau tadi ni. Bukan. Yalah. Habis minyak. Habis bateri. Tersadai pun. Game Stranding. Waalaikumsalam. Okay, ni nombor Ni nombor 2. Slow kereta ni, paling laju ni. Waalaikumsalam. Oi, banyak barang rare kau dapat ni. Berarti nak habis bang. Panjang lagi tu. Tu nampak generator ada tu. Don't worry boss. Ni kau lalu jalan yang betul. Pecah balik. Dia gitu lah. Kalau ikut jalan yang betul memang sampai memang. Cukup lah bateri. Jangan salah jalan je. Tak daya boh salah jalan. Kalau tak bawa barang tak apa. Ini bawa barang salah jalan. Pisang mat. Barang yang tadi tu kau dapat. Bagi dia. Ni ambil order. Naik jet. Riha naik jet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hello M. Mana tak live? Ada je. Ada je. Semalam macam biasa pukul 2. Pukul lagi apa? Pukul lagi Hellblade. Oh, dia suruh ambil barang ni. Sekejap. Ada dalam pukul 2. Setelah Hellblade. Mungkin macam hantu. Tembak. Bahasa dia tak nak tembak. Oh, kereta kau dah kena elektrik. Ramai kan. Oh, tak ada nyawa. Dia apa? Death Stranding.
Man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Kerja tambah sendiri ke je? Kerja bukan tu? Mana perang Kau bang. Macam mana? Kau tak faham ah?
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Ngapain? What game cari? Game Stranding.
Give me a moment to take... Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special.
So, as thanks, I sense you'll need, for instance, and this zipline, I also have throw it on and And prepare to be... That's a signature beat. It also has shock absorb, but don't forget... Oh, and in case you... His condition is stable. I can't thank... There's another request. I'm still in the... So, I hope you don't... I hate to inconvenience. Oh, by the way, my friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be... Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able... That group was more dangerous. You'll need to keep an eye. Groups like these make... When you return to the... And get some rest. I'm sure Dolman's...
Keep on keeping on.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Game Death Stranding. Waalaikumsalam.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity,
Tiki Ming.
which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids.
In Death Stranding.
Identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
They make a PlayStation game. Death
The world we
Stranding.
found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall out.
Yeah, Death Stranding.
I shouldn't mention. So I decided she's been immune.
But she's still a string, and I don't think she's capable. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for her.
And be sure to take her when you're ready.
So, there have been a few you should consider. So, only then should...
All of Drawbridge. Let's bring her back home.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Check the marker I've added to your map.
Chapter 5 saja.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descent?
Itu 5 dah dapat. Bateri tu cari kat mana? Belilah. Oh, awak tak tahu kan? Nanti saya beritahu.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
You kena beli. Dia dekat shop. Oh, awak tak ada bateri lah.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Pap 2.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Mahal ke bang? Mahal ke ni? 300.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on Tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Mobil mana? Mobil. Mana boleh main mobil? Oh, mobil. Kereta Kereta tak boleh lah. Jalan batu-batu.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then.
Yang apa? Death Stranding.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Nombor 2. Stranding, tentang apa dah tahu. Saya tahu main je.
It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Minecraft PlayStation.
We took the liberty of there's something that's... You had a run-in. Well, I've concluded that none of them have been... The bloody things that... They're almost like... They don't require... Though I'll be damned. It's almost as... I'd say it's a safe... So to ensure that access it to... Anyway, he's an old mate of yours. Once you've made your prep... Of course, the DH... So if that's your preference...
Lawa grafik gini lawa.
This way.
River's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Ikram.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Ni apa game Death Stranding? Gigi.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
That's the place, huh?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Thank you for your service. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance.
Waalaikumsalam. Game apa? Game Death Stranding.
Greetings, Sam.
once again, you... As a result, as for what comes, by strengthening... So don't let me keep...
Facility, please use the...
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Postman, Postman.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Take care, Sam.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Lawa geng grafik.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places, Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
I could use some help over here. Coming!
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, what was that?
That's the spirit.
result? Easier said than some of these preppers are. But according to APAC, enlisting the your first object, and it just so happened, it's been designated, or perhaps undertake the main.
This cargo has been...
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
What's that one?
Wowzer!
Mahal topi. Oh, Rojio. Rojibo.
Credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Welcome and thank you.
Excellent work.
This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would. Thank you. And speak of the devil. I look forward to seeing.
Excellent work, Sam. According to APAC. Anyway, it bears mentioning. Go ahead and pick up your new.
This cargo has been designated.
That is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Di mana? Di mana apa?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures. Now displaying your current porter grade.
これは5本。そしてその柄のもう潜っ最近自衛策でも俺ってわけはモグラジあつぺこで
Great job as always. I'm guessing you must be... Oh, and to...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Ya, pelakon ni. Oh, pelakon ni. Kreator ni.
Is this what my tomorrow will be? Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
That's Stranding.
Alright. Good night.
was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Tidur lagi. Hai, sikit.
I don't wanna.
Rest recommended. Order accepted. Thank you.
Di mana apa? Main dekat planet ke? Bumi ke? Manalah kau tahu? Kau tahu main je.
You're mine.
Kereta ni.
Territory.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Dia apa? Dia tak Stranding bukan? Tak Stranding.
Gotcha.
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love.
Lapor kau ah, sebab kau beli apa tu, goreng pisang, kentang. Lapor kau ah. Aku tak ada kebulu. Sama ni, ada satu bahagian tu saya tutup ah. Atas sikit.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. A new feature has been made available. A new feature has been made available for use.
Sikit kan? Mana kod dia? Lupa dah. Duduk data. Oh ni. 1114.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting. We're ready to join the chiral net. We appreciate it. Before you go, there's a back room just...
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here.
Folks call me the doctor.
Boy, take a boy.
My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
20,000 bulan. Dia boleh main 20,000 bulan.
And it's given me an unusual gift.
20,000 bulan 21 saya main.
From a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, I'm afraid a cursory inspect, our usual deacon, the F2 South. Meanwhile, we'll be.
Morning.
Don't let us down.
Thank you bang.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Make your life easier.
game Death Stranding.
Just a little bit more.
Very impressive work, Sam. Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Gotcha.
Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Just a bit further now.
Thanks for the help, Sam. I'm tied up with ship... Anyway. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam.
We can handle the luggage. I'd rather you get some. By the time you wake, enjoy your rest.
Sam, I'll brief you on the... Go ahead and accept it. Okay, the factory is located in this area. Although it's outside, we don't know what kind of... There's also a... The ring terminal, the factory where the web and APAS is... But with this device, it'll be hacked and read once the terminal is... And they'll likely hacking the weapon, so be sure to bring... You'll need to submit it to... We'll conduct a full... Oh, and a word... So whatever you do, get the job done, Sam.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip? Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. grab the ring terminal expansion device. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Those fabricators are exposed. We've extracted the necessary data as well.
When did you start getting your hands dirty?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Heads? Huh?
Was it you that killed Lou? You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of a bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?